buttons here. Whoops. Howdy, everybody. Hey, quick, Sana. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Chesella, how you doing, man? It feels like it's been a bit since you went by. Maybe you've just been lurking. You're doing well. William. Okay. See how that looks. Oh wait. Just want this part. Got eyebrows now. Hey, Sirenth. Chasolo says, yeah, it's been a while. Kept missing yours, but not on purpose. No, it's all good. It's all good, dude. You're busy. Everybody's busy, and I'm sure you're up to wonderful things, important things. Hey, Bettis. I think my schedule's been my schedule is always kind of later than everybody else's though, so only some folks are able to catch it. So here's a thought. Let me know what you guys think. The teeth are painted on right now, but what could be a potential thing is adding a plane here and painting the teeth on the plane so they pop out a little more, and then maybe we could cycle through them, the teeth independently, like kind of how we have the brow. I don't know though. I feel like I brought this up before and people were like, yeah, just paint the teeth on. I mean, it works either way. I don't know, just a thought. Hey John. Hey Big Nerf. Nose ring, that could potentially be a thing, maybe. Like how we have the eye patch. If I go to extra features, he has an eye patch that's off. It's not in the right place anymore because the face changed, but we have that, and then there's the beard, which is also in the wrong place because of the face change, which I need to fix. Addis thinks the teeth already look good. Yeah, okay. I'll just leave it, I guess. It's something we could do later on, I guess, if we really want to, but just thinking it could potentially cause issues with certain helms and stuff anyway, so I need to I spent a bunch of time trying to get the ears to kind of hide the seam better, and I could not do it. Like, it doesn't really want to go away, so I'm probably the only one who's gonna really stare at that shit, but yeah, it's all good. Hey, White Bandit. White Bandit says, have a good stream. I'll have to catch the VOD later. Oh, okay. See you, White Bandit. Yeah, I think most of the helms won't be an issue, but if we go to Like this one might be fine, because like the teeth wouldn't poke out that much. But if we went to the one with the masks in front of the face, like this one, it might get dicey. I don't know. It depends on how sticky uppy we made the teeth anyway, but it's fine though. Oh no. Eyebrows are sticking through this now. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of space in there. Maybe it would be fine, but whatever. It's more work that I don't need to do right now anyway, so I might need to adjust some of the helmets anyway, it looks like. MCP Live, how are you, sir? Monday. Excited for an eyebrow stream though. Alright, see you, students. Today's stream should be a longer one. I'm starting a bit earlier. So, should be around. Barring any natural disasters. And there we have something. I think I need more highlights in it, maybe. I learned recently there's a new, like, you can change the navigation settings. Because I was using the default for since forever, and it could only rotate like on certain axes, axi, or however you say it. and I changed it to the ZBrush, and now I can like flip them upside down like this and have them sideways. It's way better. You can get better angles. That was a nice game changer. Wish I knew about years ago. But here we are. Hey, Divine Possum, how are you? Oh, there you go. Eyebrow color. Fine Possum says, good. Just off work. Having some leftover supper. Whole chili and chips. Nice. All right. I need to add back in some of the parts that were missing. With this early ass face. Old one. In here. Okay. Where did I put those? Hmm. I don't remember where I put the stuff I've got here. Where's this? This is an old one.
Make it chunkier.
Hey, thanks, Dragon. Dragon resubbed to tier 1. They've been subscribed for 4 months. I need to get on. I need to get some emotes or something. I was looking at Pattis and Nathan Napalm. They have some fun ones. I'm a shitty streamer. I thought I had saved a different one of these. Oh well. I guess I can just grab these. Journalistic says, now them some mean looking eyebrows. Yar. Yeah. Ogres get beards. I don't think I ever seen one with a beard. Yeah, we have beards. This one is, the texture is off because I just changed the face, but I need to fix it. But yeah, we have this option. And in the concept, they have like big sideburns, which were part of the hair, but I think we need to separate them perhaps. So I cut off the sideburns from the hairdo. I'm gonna rework this hair so it's better, and then I'm gonna do the sideburns as well as like a big piece of geometry, kind of like how the gnome has their sideburns. So yeah, need to get to that point. I might do the hair stuff as a separate sweep because there's like a bunch of hair that needs to be done for everybody. I don't know. We'll see where I'm at. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Another one up here, sit behind the brow. Maybe that should be moved. I don't know. The only downside to the navigation change is having to get used to it. It's a little bit different. I think the zoom in speed is a little bit different and this sort of thing. Ogre beard would be a, one thing I wanted to do was do masks as like an equip. Like, I don't know if it's really feasible, honestly. As like a separate item that is like a helmet kind of thing, like in addition to a helmet, but I don't know. Zoom in. Oh man. Yeah, so like the way when I'm panning around the camera like this, it operates a little differently than what I'm used to, and so I sometimes kind of like accidentally fly all over the place. So a little annoying, but need to get used to it. Okay. Hey Ferp. I occasionally still do. I haven't beat it yet. So, but it's infrequent when I do actually play that. Kind of when I don't feel like doing work stuff, pretty much. I find it a bit of a challenging game at times. So. Hey Fielder, how you doing, man? I had a pretty good weekend. How was yours? If I can move that one over. Oh, fuck. Try to make these more spherical. Killer says, was good. We dropped Kazakh and Draco in Fear for the first time. A lot of rating. That sounds cool. That's on Quorum. You guys, how's that raid rotation stuff going? Some people had. Are they still doing a rotation? I know I think it was controversial for some people, but it's all instance now. Your guild can just do its own thing, no more rotation. Interesting. Is there like a lockout timer? Or you can just I mean, I assume there's a way to, or the respawn is just your own respawn timer or something, so you can't just go in and out and loot stuff. Burp says, the mission you ended on can be cheesed if you aggro all the knights with the Lord, then put him and a healer in the corner of the middle goblin camp. They'll be attacking the Lord one knight at a time. I don't even remember which one I ended on. But yeah, I remember I was getting a little frustrated with it, so maybe I'll remember that next time we try it. So I'm playing it. It's like a first time playthrough for me on Lords of EverQuest, so I don't know any of the cheese. All right. How does that look? And for you, hey dude. Man, I feel bad. I haven't touched the mind flare like in a whole last week, I think, at this point. I haven't forgot about it. I just there's a job listing someone sent me and I wanted to apply to that. So wish me luck, I guess, on that. We'll see if anything becomes of it. It's a character artist position, actually, and it's fully remote. So in theory, if I got that, and it based on the job description, it sounds like a pretty good fit. But who knows? Like, there's not enough information for me to know, like, how more about it, I guess, basically. But from the little information that's there, it sounds pretty cool. So yeah, it'd be cool to have money. Money's good. Thanks. Yeah, remote is always good. No, I'm not leaving Syrinth. I just applied for a day job. I'm not going anywhere. It's still work on M&M stuff. How much of this show? You'll ugly cry. Well, I mean, not that I wish that happens, but if it does, I want you to send a photograph of that ugly cry. Gotta be like in your car, Burger King, telling people to leave Brittany alone. Uh-oh. Porking down cheese tots. But yeah, like I think I've been pretty open about the fact that I used to like, oh, everybody in the team like has a day job, right? Most of them anyway. Um, and like this M&M project, you know, we're not getting paid for it, so it's fully passion project, which is why we're able to, you know, do some of the stuff we're able to do, and so forth. So yeah, and so I had a day job until October last year. And now I need a new one, I guess, to make sure I eat food. I don't know. Eat my sadness away, one pizza slice at a time. That's the way to do it, Siren. Man after my own pizza heart. Pizza shaped heart. Heart shaped pizza, rather. Some of these are on a weird layer. I'm just gonna merge these two. Heck it. This orc looks like it's from EverQuest, though. It's never played it. I've never played it. This orc, this is a ogre. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Go. So this is the ogre. It's one of the playable races. It's the large race. You can play as these guys. There's a lady version, which is pretty cool looking as well. We do have an orc as well, though. And when I load him up here, probably not going to load properly because he's not set up to be viewed like this. I think I can load him up in here. An orc warrior. Yeah. So there's the orc. More standard orc. He's got a shirt on. He's self-conscious about his nipples. So do I have one? Okay, yeah. There he is without a shirt on. His nipples are shameful. Okay. Pine Possum says, we need a countdown timer for Lizard's Day. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's coming. I think... Yeah. It's tough, because, like... I don't know, once I get through doing all these... I mean, maybe I should just doing that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I keep saying that. And here's the very rare orc ab face mask. You don't see this one often because it's got like a 1% drop chance off the orc gym trainer. So, and he's a pretty rare spawn, and then the drop rate on it is pretty rare as well. So. Oh man, it's not going away. Oh. Go. The ogre seems a bit small for an. Well, he looks small because there isn't anything next to him for scale. So if we take a little photo of him like this, and then we go and we load up a gnome for scale. So that's the scale of the gnome, and then go to human. Pretty big, pretty wide, pretty tall. It's like maybe 3 heads taller than a human, and it's like fit like 3 or 4 humans in the width of them, like that. They're pretty big. It just, they look, when there's nothing else in there but with them, they can look kind of small. His eyes are shameful. Is it because he got nipples for eyes? Is there a concept art for lizards, or are they being left out to your discretion? Well, so I did a sculpt. I sculpted one. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, this thing. So I did a zebra sculpt concept of kind of the direction I was thinking of going with them. So this is the male, this is the female version, and Goblin did take this and do a concept off of them. I don't know if I have that one laying around somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. He kind of did them up in sort of the lineup of the rest of the races, but they're not in this lineup yet. But I assume we'll add them in once we put them in officially. So I don't think I have them laying. I don't think I have goblins one laying around. There were some things about what he did, particularly with the head shape and things, that I was like, I don't know about that. So I think there might be like some more back and forth. Like I'm not too fussed about it until we actually start working on it, and then maybe there'll be a lot more stuff happening around that. But yeah, so. Hey Lisa, how you doing? I had no idea playable lizards were being talked about. Yeah, I mean, it was something, when I joined the team, I kind of like, was like, hey, you guys want to add lizards? And they were like, nah. And I was like, okay. And then, goblins got added, and I was like, hey, what about lizards? And they're like, So I think it sounded like, I don't know, maybe I didn't push hard enough, I guess, because I was like, I didn't want to I was just joining the team. I didn't want to be pushy and stuff, but maybe I should have been. But either way, it sounds like people are cool with it. eventually, and I'm not in a rush to do it necessarily, because I guess I just don't want to be pushy about it. But I think everybody wants it anyway, right? So we'll get there, I think. John, nobody else is supposed to know about that, okay? Now who's spilling all the beans? The lore beans. It was a dark and stormy night, and Zukan was playing in the corner with his figurines. They're not dolls. They're action figures. Fine Possum says, it's tough when it's your baby, but it would be hard for him to take changes to his goblins. Yeah. Goblin actually modeled the goblin models. If we pull them up, he it's like you said, it's his baby. They're his babies. So, I kind of let him run the show on that stuff. I think, I don't know. I kind of want to like include them in. I mean, they're gonna have to be included in this big sweeping race update thing. So, I don't know how much of the greater changes he's cool with, because like I can just do the belt thing. Like you can see here, there's a seam right here, and this is kind of one of the major things that we're trying to get rid of with the change I'm doing right now. So I can just do that and then leave everything else alone, I guess. But I feel like there's probably going to be some general cleanup I could do as well on the model, just like I am with everything else. I don't know. I'll have to ask him and see how he feels about that, I guess. Because I don't want to like. I mean, I don't need to change anything. I just need to clean it up. I don't want to do anything that it would change them that he wouldn't like. No other MMO has spillable beans. What about that big rectangle on the top of their skull? Big rectangle on top of this thing? Which rectangle are we talking about here? Remember noticing that during the playtest. Not sure if the mesh seam was ripped or whatever. I mean, there's a seam here, a texture seam here from. Yeah, that's a texture thing. There's like a line here that looks like it's kind of a thing. You know what? I wonder how much this will. I didn't do these guys yet. Yeah, well, anyway. Might have been fixed already. Okay. Well, at any rate, I'm not to the goblins yet, so I don't know. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I think I was gonna do the gnomes next, because we actually did we have another character artist on the team, He was much better than I am, and he did the female gnome. I don't know if you guys saw the female gnome. So he's kind of the reason why I'm going through and adjusting stuff, because he was like, hey, you should do this, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. So he modeled the female gnome, and it's pretty clean. And there he did like a, because the male gnome's kind of different, and he took the male gnome and kind of adjusted some things so that it was a little bit some similar features to the female gnome, because kind of like how this one turned out. We'd been talking about like the male gnome getting another, like a bit of a rework to see if we can make him a little bit more appealing. He's got some, I guess, odd features, odd proportions, I guess, that I'd be interested to play around with more. Where he work it into not a gnome. Yeah, did you see this? I don't know where it is. Someone had done like this gnome, or not a gnome. He did a dwarf. It was like this artist reinvented the dwarf and with this crazy design, and it was like it was a cool piece that he did, but it's like, I don't know. You can't just like make something weird and say it's a dwarf, and like, I don't know. I think at that point you just made something else, and I don't agree with that. Just making something wildly different and saying it's a gnome, and everyone's like, whoa, reinventing the gnome or dwarf or whatever. But I don't know. It's a dwarf. Who cares? All right. Let's get. I think I've gotten off track here, but I am. Okay. Anything with a huge beard can be a dwarf. Even a pumpkin. There you go. Yeah, so like the oversized fist is like the gnome kind of has it, right? Or I don't know. I think that's kind of one of the things that's weird to me. Like, he's got like an elongated forearm and big hammer fists. And in the concept, I think he had like a wide gap, and the way he was standing, it made sense in the concept, but like the way it's animated and stuff in game, it, like with his legs together, it's just kind of awkward to me. I think maybe we could change the animation and it would be better. I don't know. But yeah, there's I don't really want to go into the gnome right now. But this guy has the fists too, which I don't know. I tried to tone him down a little bit. I could probably go. I would be fine going a little bit smaller with those, like at least squishing them in a little bit this way. But everybody seems pretty happy with the dwarf, I think. So I'm reluctant to touch it. Yeah, I think the oversized fist is kind of been a thing that's been, I don't know how intentionally it's been done versus just kind of accidentally. Uh, it's like sometimes you're working on stuff and you don't you get kind of stuck in the details sometimes and you don't notice you made like a huge ham fist, I guess. Yeah, there are a couple common themes that have developed uh that like uh like I think it's fine to have some of the common themes. Like a lot of the stuff we have, we only have so much stuff right now, and it's got a couple common themes or whatever. I think um now that we have a bunch of stuff, we can kind of sit back and kind of look at what we have and maybe decide if we want to make a considered effort to modify some of those common themes. And some of them I would like to either not continue forward with, or at least, or even like pull back on some of the existing ones. Um, but that's just my opinion. So, at any rate, yeah, I kind of feel like I'm getting sort of close to done with doing this guy. I want to, you know what I'd like to do? Um, let's see if this breaks anything. Let's go to dash all changes. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I would not be a happy boy. So we'll stash all the changes. We'll go back to this thing. The forearm to hand transition seems blocky. Like, do you feel like it should come in at the wrist more? There should be like a narrowing of the forearm. Is that what you mean? Okay. Oh, the server's down. So this is what it was before I did anything. And then we pull out the changes again. This in Photoshop. Ferp or Fierp, if I'm saying that wrong, asks, "Do you work on animations too?" Not really. We have an animator. He does the rigging and animation for the stuff for the characters. I occasionally throw something on a rig and to like pose it and stuff, so it's easier for me to work on. And I did do some animation in the past, but I haven't in a while now, any like real animation stuff. So here's what we're working with here. Here's the something like that. So I don't know. Am I missing any like the major bits? Like, I guess a thing there, a thing there. Maybe there's a secondary thing up here I'm missing. All right. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I could like, I guess I could push it in, but like, I don't know. Like, if you ask me, I I like it how it is. Um, there is a bit of an indent from this side, uh, and there isn't from this side, and I think it kind of. I mean, I guess it. I don't know. The idea, like, I like it, him feeling kind of hulky and stuff. So I guess I'd be worried that change. I could try it, I guess, and see what it looks like. But that's kind of the idea behind having it like this, is sort of like Hulk ape kind of thing. But yeah, I think you guys think that it might be better with a little bit more indent or something, I can play with it. This is the concept, so it doesn't actually do that. I think it actually comes out more technically, if you want to be technical about it. So I pull it out more. The female does. Well, how does the female's arm look? That kind. I mean, it comes out in more so on the inside. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the interior side of the wrist. Yeah, I guess like, so if we did this, take the same logic as the female and pull in this area a little bit, that could work. I could see that being, because like it's like this line that I feel like I would have more issue with moving, but like if we're just tucking this in more, that could work. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Maybe I'd push out the top part of the forearm a bit too, so like it's to accentuate the meatiness of the boyo. Is that's the technical term, I think. I'm not a doctor, but Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. I don't have. Let's open Blender and do that real quick. What the hell? See you later, Infrared. Okay. So we'll grab this. Push this in a bit. And then we'll push this out a bit. And you know what? I want to pull this one out as well, just a tad. Just a smidgen. Uh-oh. How's that? Is that better? It's not bad. It works. Pull that one out. There we go. Look at that meaty paws. I feels a little bit small now for some reason, but it's fine. I'm not gonna fuss too much over it. Okay, now for a mullet. All right. You know what, guys? You had a good idea, and you've taken it too far. All right. I'm reverting all changes now. This is all your fault. Give you guys an inch. Take a fucking mile. Mile of mullet. Sick of it. Luckland mullet. All right. You got me back. Well, wouldn't that be crazy if like that would be a wild thing, like first expansion, like we announce a big character change, we just give everybody mullets. Dude, fuck, that sounds like a fucking April Fool's joke right there. I'm not super into like a real life holidays in game. I actually don't like that stuff, but I don't know, it'd be fun to do like an April Fool's prank on you guys once in a while or something. At least in marketing material, not actually put it in game or something, you know, like just announce we're gonna like we're changing all the character races into like chairs, various chair types. Like ogres would be a sofa and gnomes would be like a bar stool. Just like do photographs. not actually put in game. Don't micromanage the lizard. It sounds like fucking brilliance is what it sounds like. The mullets. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm sure Nathan would love that too. Plot twist. The mullet is... Oh, okay. You know what? Keep going on this idea. This is starting to sound good. April Fool's joke. When people log in, all their tunes look equipmentless, but it's all just in the bank. What if you don't have any bank space? Deleted. Okay. My boots of speed. Okay. Let me think. So we got this. I think there were a couple bits a couple extra spots or something that I was gonna add in there. That would be... We should put like tattoos on there as an option. We don't... I think the only thing though is like for all the features and stuff, when you're making your character, all of it's on the head. We don't have anything that like affects the body, because that's like a separate ID, material ID, which we don't have any customization features for. So some random spots, places, I guess. Uh-oh. I had mirror on still, I forgot. Tattoo of a gnome with X's for eyes on the arm. That would be a good one. Or little Roman numerals under the face of a gnome to indicate how many gnomes you've slain. Enchanter spell, illusion, mullet. 50 plus to charisma. Seems to work for Nathan Napalm. I've never heard of Monsters and Memories before, but it looks interesting so far. I just checked the website. Hey, yeah, man. If you never heard of us, it's we're working on it's a group of 20 of us working, we're all volunteers working on Monsters and Memories. It's going to be a massively multiplayer online game that is designed to kind of recapture those feelings of, you know, how older school games used to feel back in the day. Like if you ever played EverQuest or Ultima Online or Dark Age of Camelot, just all those like kind of original online multiplayer games. Like it's kind of that's where our heart is. That's kind of what we're pouring into the game. So it's like a it's gonna have some, it's got like some modern bits and pieces, but it's largely gonna be like an old school game. So there are certain things that we keep in there that are, some people might say, are like outdated mechanics, like corpse runs, but or zones, having zone based um you know environments. But those are all part of their features that we leave in because they uh, facilitate certain types of gameplay that we prefer. So, and along with the art style as well, a lot of it is low poly. I mean, it is low poly and hand painted stuff, and it's supposed to ignite that nostalgia in folks. Um, so a lot of influence from old stuff, making our own thing, but we want it to feel like um, familiar at the same time. So if that sounds interesting, it's not, you don't have to be an old school nerd to to play the game. I think there are a lot of people who maybe didn't play EverQuest that would still be interested in our game. So it's not like you're not welcome. Everybody's welcome. But, just be aware that we're making the game based on those tenets. We're not trying to like make a standard modern MMO kind of thing. Not trying to reinvent the wheel. And we're not trying to like do what everybody else is doing. Uh-oh, what is happening here? I don't even know what this is. I need to save this before I lose it. And the good thing about us, everybody, most of the people on the team having a full-time job and this being like a passion project, is that we can be like, we can say things like, hey, that's a cool thing, but it's not what we're trying to do. We can say, it's not the game we're trying to make. We don't have to like agree with everybody's opinions if we don't, sort of thing. Not that like I want to be dicks about it or like your idea sucks kind of stuff, but what the fuck did I just fucking do? Oh my gosh. What the hell? I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. No, don't share. What is... Somehow it went full screen and I don't I don't know why. Shucks. Control F. Control F is not doing it.
Make it chunkier.
Shift F. There it is. Okay. Guess I Shift F'd something. Shouldn't have. Isang resubbed 8 months in a row. Right on, long time no see. Hey man, thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate you. It's all good, Ferb, if you're not into it, for one reason or another. You know, everybody's got their feels on stuff. I think we decided to go with the subscription model, because to us that feels like the most honest means of, you know, it's still a business, or it will be. I mean, I think officially we are a business already, but not accepting money at current. But when we get to that point, yeah, it'll be subscription, because that in this, I'm going to speak for myself now. I feel like it is the most honest means of monetization, and it maintains the integrity of the game, because with microtransactions and stuff, it kind of incentivizes adding more things in there, and like it's very easy to be like, let's put in a silly hat or something. And it's really important to me personally that we try and, like, the tone of the game is like a high fantasy, serious, like something that takes itself seriously. And if it's just sub-based, and then we can just make the game a world, I feel like that's like the money is taken care of just by subscription, and then we're just focusing on making the game good and not finding ways to monetize the game, I guess, in other ways. So those are my personal thoughts. I think a lot of the team would probably say similar things. But yeah, so. Yeah, the way it's way more honest than a cash shop off model. Yeah, I mean, shit, man, you can make way more money doing that stuff. Because people like will put money into that stuff, even if it's just cosmetic. Even if you have a cash shop that's purely cosmetic, still, you make more money that way. So. I don't think this did much on shoulder here. Oh, sorry, it was F key that changed between full screen. Yeah, I think it was Shift F is what I did. Somehow. I don't know what I did, but yeah. Thanks for the heads up there. It still helped, ZBrushed. I appreciate that. Because it got me clicking around. So. Subscription monthly is my preferred model for MMORPGs. I despise all microtransaction things that slithered its way into PC games, but I guess it's standard now. Yeah, like I don't know about I haven't. I don't think I've played any modern MMOs since like WildStar and Rift. I think those are the probably the last modern ones I tried, and that was still like I'm not even gonna guess the year. I don't even remember what year, but like it was still at the point where like when a game announced it was putting out a cash shop like that, it would kind of kill the game. Like my guild in Rift all quit when they said they were doing the cash shop stuff. Everyone was just done. And for better or worse, I feel like that's a pretty I mean, it's pretty harsh, I guess, for the company. Pretty harsh response by the players to the company, but it's also like kind of, you know, voting with your wallet kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't know how it's not really always up to the folks, like the team at large. It's kind of a big game like that, right? It's like feels like it's kind of up to the suits in charge. So kind of mixed feelings about it because of that, but definitely not a fan of microtransactions being a thing. So oh man, those
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I just did. Eminem only microtransaction will be mullets. You know what? Like, so here's the thing. This is something we've already stated. We don't want to do microtransactions. However, we have talked about doing like a real like a store where you can buy like real world things. Like you can buy what's the word? Swag. Like you can buy a hat, you can buy a shirt for your human self, not your. We'll put mullets in if people will buy them. Yeah. Okay. Like what? Yeah, like that's what we want to do. Like so, then you get like actual things for your money, and it also, you know, the money helps us. I think a lot of the profit for the microtransaction stuff is because they're selling you nothing, right? They're selling you digital goods, so like it's pretty easy to make a new some digital thing and then sell that, and then like the return on investment is pretty high. So I don't know like how crazy profitable our real shop will be, but at least like it'll maintain the integrity of the game. So we'll see how that goes. You guys are gonna have to buy like tons of mullets and stuff. Keep us going. What is this? I guess that's fair. Simple cosmetics, if it has to be that way. Well, it's... Yeah, I mean, simple cosmetics for real life, not in-game. So you buy a hat, and then you wear it when you go to the sports ball in real life. Kind of thing. The eminent model is like the statue in Harry Potter where the wizards were held up by muggles, but instead it's mullets. Took me a sec to visualize that. A hat with a mullet sewn in. It would have to it'd have to say something really hoopsocky on the front, like I wish I were raiding right now, or my other hat is an ogre or something. I don't know, one of those cliche things. Man, this seam. Drops. Yes, this is the ogre. He's getting a little bit of a facelift. I've been going through one of the thing I've been doing lately on stream is kind kind of like a general cleanup of player models, because we're kind of it's just like we're slowly refining the player model, because they are all using the same UV layout so that we can put the armor on all of them. You know, it's like everything has to be uniform so everything works properly. So when we decide to make a change on that system, everything has to change basically. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going through and the major change is the belts. So I've changed kind of the belt, where the belt lays, and it doesn't really show great on this guy. The belt, I haven't done the belt texture yet, but essentially they just kind of got shifted slightly. It's a whole thing, but it's one of those changes that you won't notice at the end of the day. It's just more efficient. But the problem is I have to go through because everything is on the same system. I have to go through every single character we have and make that change. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm spending extra time on the Ogre right now because there were a couple other changes that were pending on him in particular that I hadn't gotten to before. So he's kind of getting like he's getting a little bit extra pixie dust sprinkled on him. And yeah, one of them is like the face UV's got higher pixel density, so his face is a little bit more sparkly now. So big old beer belly there. Yep. So let's pop this out here too. And I don't know if you noticed, he's got it's like a subtle thing you wouldn't notice unless you saw the before and after, I guess. But he's got his eyebrow now. His one eyebrow. Didn't have an eyebrow before. You know what? That's as low as it'll ever be. I wonder if we want it to be lower. May have to inquire about that, I suppose. For now, it's fine, I guess. But yeah. Well, it looks great so far. How many faces are you guys creating for each model? I think we have a maximum of, I want to say 4 right now, like across the board. It's not consistent across the board because it takes a while to make them, and I haven't really spent time just doing that right now. I think Goblin made a lot of the faces. This one is actually his, and I'm just kind of like trying to basically clean it up with the new UV layout and everything. So but yeah, I want to make a face actually, because he's got this one, and then you have this one. This one, I can see the difference in pixel density right now between the two. So I need to clean this one up. And then there's a third one, which is the same face, just kind of mirrored. So I was thinking what I would do is when I get to this one, maybe I'll try and make my own one. But yeah. But it's taken quite a while to get through this one because I didn't want to like ruin it, but I wanted to like really do like a good job cleaning it up. So I tried. Defiant Possum says, could you imagine in a few years that Sean has to do an interview where he has to admit that in real life mullet sales got the game to the finish line? I think he would say that with pride. I don't think he would be ashamed. He would say it with a mullet. He would say it with a mullet hat. I think it would be like become like a uniform for everybody to wear. Somebody needs to get Sean a mullet so he can wear that on stream. Maybe you can borrow Nathan's. We'll have to do like a share stream thing. Hey, Keldrin. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. First fanfare, all the devs would be forced to wear mullets. That'd be pretty good. I'd do it. And if we can get to a point where we're actually gonna have a fanfare, that would be freaking dope. Okay. Forced volunteers. Yeah. If you're not wearing the mullet, you're off the team. That's the new policy. Okay. Okay, you know what? I need to start the other face at some point here, but I don't want to do that one right now. I think what I want to do is take a look at this real quick because I keep forgetting about this little diaper thing. Let's take a look. I forget if I already baked it over or not. Guess I did. That looks clean. Quick question. Where do I find info on the next playtest? Sorry, all devs demanded to wear them. Yeah, what Defiant Possum said. We don't have any information on the next playtest at the moment. Yeah, it'll be posted in Discord. We'll probably put out like a newsletter or something as well. If on our website we have all those updates. Typically, what happens is whenever we get a date that we're ready to post for you guys for the next playtest, what's probably going to happen is it's going to be posted in the news, the server messages news kind of section in our Discord, as well as it'll probably coincide in with one of the updates, one of the major monthly updates. We'll definitely post it in there. If it's one of the ones that's going to be like a big pre-planned one, that's how it's going to go down. We do occasionally do like surprise flash test type things, where it's just kind of like a spontaneous thing and whoever is around can jump in. But those are very short typically, and those are probably only going to be around when Sean is streaming. So you should watch Sean's streams in case that happens. But I'm not aware of anything that's playing, like anything's going to happen anytime soon. Why is there a seam all of a sudden? That's peculiar. I might try the next test just for fun. Provide some server load. Yeah, man. If you're able to make it, everybody's welcome. You don't have to. Nobody has to sign up or anything. You can download the game now off of our website and kind of keep it patched and ready for in the event that we do unlock the server. Like, there's no sign up process, or there's no NDA or any of that stuff. You just kind of, when the server's on, everybody can jump on, kind of thing. Where is the server located? Could it be it's spun up at Sean's place, or do you actually have a Euro server? I think we have both Euro and US. Yeah, I think what Fielder says sounds correct. We have a couple US servers and one Euro server, I believe is the case. Zukan, not asking for specifics, but is there a use for dragon scale in the game yet? My group got 4 last test. I do not know. I suspect that, like, it could just be that it was put in because dragon. But I mean, knowing Nick, maybe there is something. I think they tend to put stuff in with a purpose. If I had to guess, maybe there's like some sort of quest or something that you turn in the scales and you get that shield that he dropped, or the sword or something maybe. But I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah. Maybe ask, see if Nick probably won't tell you anything though, but I don't know. I have a hunch that they either do something or they will do something. Maybe I'll see if I can find out, and I'll just let you know if yes or no if it does do something without any spoilers. Okay. So turn this off. All right. So this is something weird happening. Let's turn that. Yeah, so this doesn't make sense, I guess, that it, I don't know if this is how it was originally. Because, like, if it goes under here, how was this before? I wonder. Let's see. Dash all changes. Hey Justin, what up, man? How's the coffee shop coming? Just got home from Taco Bell. I happened to be in the area. Crushed 2 tacos. Crushed them as in ate them, or you destroyed them accidentally? I can only imagine the disappointment. Okay, that's good. All right. How was this? Was there a thing? There was a thing. Wait, I can't actually see. Can't rotate him. There we go. Okay, so he's got underwear that just kind of it becomes a thong, I guess. What's going on here? Everybody avert your eyes. Yeah, it just becomes like a thong. Okay. Going in. Your cheeks deep. I guess so. That kind of like bothers my OCD a little, but it's fine. Damn, wrong one. It becomes floss. That's how you cut an ogre in half. Can GitHub be used for 3D models? I don't know. I mean, I think we're using it for like all the updates I'm doing are being tracked by GitHub. So like all the texture and model updates. So I think so, I guess. I'm not super well versed with GitHub beyond the kind of the operational stuff I'm doing here. GitHub's kind of confusing to me. So like the website and stuff. Whoa. Man. It's gonna be a long stream today, I think. Buckle up. the heck is happening there? It's not even happening here. Peculiar.
Make it chunkier.
Love the different model size, the size differences. A gnome is teeny little dude, and the ogre is a huge, like, fridge. Yeah. Congrats on the gift sub there, Justin. Thanks, Isang. Is the save network? I don't think it's a command anymore. It's like it's a redeem. I keep my channel changes a lot, I guess. So why is there a gap here though? All right. Got a storm coming in over there. We had here in California, they had that atmospheric river everyone was freaking out about. I guess it was pretty bad in some parts of LA and stuff, and no doubt other areas, but at least around here, it was not a problem. So I was like driving through some sprinkles. I'm like, what's everyone freaking out about? But it looked like it's on the news that it was pretty bad flooding in some other places though. So just not great for them, but How much of this is on that line? Hmm. You used to live in Washington State, and depending on where you were, it was either like a desert or rainforest. And you've never seen Bigfoot in 8 years of being there. Keep looking, buddy. Look at him one day. Maybe you'll if you feed him a taco, you can befriend him and he can work for you in your coffee shop. That's the dream. That's not gonna work. By the way, I've been to the Cryptozoologist Museum here in Maine. I've seen some casts of Bigfoot in person. Interesting. I didn't know they had casts. It's like a foot imprint. It's really big or something. I'm skeptical of Bigfoot thing, but I haven't been to the museum, so I don't know. I mean, the government's come out and said there's aliens. They haven't come out and said Bigfoot's real, so you can trust the government, you know. So they would tell us. They'd totally tell us. When was the last time you saw a shaky pixelated video of Bigfoot sleeping? That's right, never. So he never sleeps? Is that what you're telling me? He's on his way right here right now to kick my ass? That's implementation? That's what it feels like. Whose side are you on? Who are you working for, Justin? I don't like this. Coffee shop privileges revoked. Hmm. Conspiracy Group LLC. Wow, they're all organized. Got whole ass incorporation. Let's see. Hmm. There, let's see. That probably doesn't respect the. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's me, not you. Got to turn that down. Heard any Windows alert there? Alright, let's see how that looks. With everything. We got a little bit of it poking through. What is this? What? Hmm. In a weird artifact all of a sudden. There we go. I don't know what's up with that, but that fixed it. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh, you black color dodge. And then what? No, that's not what I want. Not it. Let's multiply. Multiply black. Hmm. Gonna get this little main diaper looking okay. Why is this being so... I'm gonna get real dark with this. Must be the lerp. The lerp just doesn't want to make it. Not Torchlight. This is, we're doing Diablo right now. Music. I don't think so. I don't have any Torchlight music on my playlist. I have, it might have been Fable or something that was playing earlier. Reminds me of way back in the day. I was on a bus. I was in the bus tunnel below my office building, and I saw a huge team of guys wearing Runic Games shirts. I knew they were a small team company, so given the number of people there, it was clear the Torchlight team was among them. I got so excited and I interrupted them to tell them how much I love Torchwood. Torchwood. Is that a TV show? That's got John Barrowman in it, though. John Barrowman's a fucking G. I don't blame you, dude. I wouldn't have even said anything because I would have been like too whatever. See what are we using here? Let's try mustard leather. Red leather. Worn leather. Worn leather too. Teeth. Bronze. Bronze leather. Brown leather, I mean. Old leather. They probably thought I was trolling. What did they say? Did they say anything? I wonder if I can fix this. Butt hanging out. Let's see. In my mind, I recall them looking at me like a person with a defective brain. That's all good, man. Everybody's have those awkward moments. So if I add more of this, I'm gonna hide it. Seems like it. And what do I do here? Is in the butt? It's not cool. What does the heat map tell you? It's the influence of the bones. So like, I click on foot. It tells me. So there's a bone. There's for the rig. There's bones. It's like a skeleton that controls the animation and stuff. And so each bone has an influence on a part of the mesh. So the redder it is, the stronger the influence is. And then, black is 0. Red is 100%. So if I click on the foot, like the heel, and the heel is the strongest part of the most influential of this bone. And then if we go to the chin, or the shin bone, it's more of the shin, and then some of the foot is still influenced. So there's a bit of crossover, so that when the ankle bends, it's being influenced by two different bones, so it kind of does a 50-50, or not exactly 50-50, depends on how influential the bones are, but it's supposed to make it bend in a natural way, essentially. So I am getting like the butt hanging out through the robe here, which means I feel like something must be something isn't weighted properly. You can see the butt doesn't move there. So that's what I need to do. Hey Scruffy Bard, how you doing, man? want to move this guy further down. I think. And then I want to it's not the hip. Let's try adding some to the... There we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. So now, right, guy in there, it should fix that. There we go. Hooray! I fixed a lot of stuff there, back there. Nice. I'm doing all right, Scruffy Bard. I'm doing all right. Just working away on this dude. A lot of changes on this guy. A lot of minor. I think they're all pretty minor, but kind of adds up. Yeah, I like the plain of meat. I would like to see it like more done to it. It would be cool if you could do something in there. Well, I don't know about that. No, I don't know about a gambling table, but maybe there's like a little mandrake in there you can punch or something. Okay, I think that's pretty successful. I feel like this is still a little bit low res, but probably fine for now. So, man, I'm running out of stuff to do now. I think the only other thing I feel like I need to do here is I need to redo the, or not redo, but like clean up this face. So it is higher res like the other one. And this one's just a mirrored version. So, but I don't know if I want to do that today. I'm kind of pooped. How long have we been going? Like 4 hours right now. Yeah. I don't know. I could do a little bit more in the toes or something. Maybe there's a bit more I could do here to clean up some of this. Oh yeah, I got the shit. There's the beard and the eye patch too. Forgot about those. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Let's push it further in. Be a little bit lower, maybe. And liquefy it a little bit more down in the front here. It's pretty good. Kinda don't like that, but I guess that's going to sort of cover that bit there. It'd be kind of cool to turn these little clamps into something with like screws in them or something to kind of indicate that it's like the metal is clamped into the flesh, like they're hardcore like that or something, or maybe like a stud. Yeah. Just wondering if I want to try and make these like slightly bigger. No. Anything like that. I want to make this one more parallel though. What's wrong, White Bandit? Yeah, the Wrath of Khan. I wasn't really trying, like, it was kind of like in the back of my mind inspiration, but I wasn't trying to like straight up copy it. Um, I think that one doesn't have the clips that I'm adding on here. Oh man, weren't you this is a new one. I think you were saying something about it. It was okay or something a while ago. I guess something went wrong. Job site's 40 miles away. Traffic. Oh, dude, it's the traffic that's killing you. I know that feel. Holy shit. Did they do like a return to office or something, and you have to go to a different location? I also know that feel. Client sites. Hmm. Sorry, man. Definitely know that feel though. The pain. What in the hell? This new ogre face? No. This is. I'm just working on the eye patch right now. Yeah, why is everything all? Yeah, so it was just the same stuff I've been doing, cleaning up the boyo and just going through like the extras because I changed the face the face UVs, and so basically everything basically all of his textures need to be redone. That's essentially what's happening. So I'm just readjusting the eye patch, and then I also need to do the beard because it looks like goatee or something. But yeah, so yeah, just touching stuff up pretty much. So I did this face, and then I have another face that I need to do, and then there's a third face, and I'm probably gonna just do a new one because this one is just face number 2, but mirrored. So I guess I could either just do this one and then mirror it and call it a day, or do a new face, but I might just do a new one. Oh, we gotta pull this over. It looks like. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah. Anyway, so that's what's going on. Doing the eye patch right now, though. Damn. That's what we're doing right now. I feel like I'm sort of procrastinating on like starting the other phase because we've been going a while today so far. I don't know if I have the energy to start that right now. There we go. Look at that. Little cast shadow. Make it look all sunken in there. That's pretty cool. Let's do more of that. You had to take a wild guess how long it would take you to implement the rest of the races, like bare minimum. I mean, bare minimum. Like the entire rest of them. Let's see. How many we have left? Well, what elves are going in soon? Got 2 more elves. And then... I mean, we could probably do it in a month. I think, so... Mandrakes aren't part of this. So... Custom... These are in. 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 So we have. Like, and these guys are. They're in progress, so they don't really count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the deep dwarves, that they would be they're a bit of a problem child because of they're so different. So let's just say let's just remove them from it for now, because I think they would. I'm sure we could get them in some sort of bare minimum, but like, yeah. So let's say there's 4 new races. And if we did bare minimum, we could get something in. Like, we have everything we need already, right? Like, we could just take the human and make the elves, and we could take the gnome or the halfling and make the deep gnome, and then we would just take the ogre and make the trolls, pretty much. So we could like do a quick redo of using those as bases and then get something together really quickly. You know, if it's just bare minimum. So I think we could do it. We could do all those in the month, and then lizard people and deep dwarves. I mean, I'm sure we could do something for them, but it'd probably be better just to like wait and do them right or something. Because I think there's probably like with both the deep dwarf and the lizard men, there's probably going to be some stuff we have to work through check wise, because they have a tail and these guys have shapes to them. So but like the rest of them, they're all just like they're all different shaped humans essentially. So I think it would happen pretty. It could happen pretty quick if we just decided to go and do that. And maybe like after I get done going through all of these reworks, that's something I could do. I could say, hey guys, stuff is set. Because like after this point, stuff is pretty much set. We're not changing the UVs anymore, and I don't want to go through and like do a bunch of reworks on stuff anymore after this. So I think it would probably be a legitimate time to go and sit and do that, honestly. So you know, maybe that we'll do that. We'll have like a character art sprint, like the other guys had their biome sprint. Do that and then just get it done. Maybe. Races sprint. I want to make a pirate themed ogre now. Arir, you should name him Arir. Arir the ogre pirate. Does this work on the other face? Yeah, okay, this works. Nice. Where's the... Oh, it's probably this one. No. Oh, wait, what? That's weird. Anyway, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like the, look like a bad boy. Like an unscrupulous character. The eye patch. I'll have to do like, I could probably figure out how to do a monocle or something for the gnome. That'd be cool. I think we talked about that. I forget. I don't remember now what the issue was with the eye patch the first time around. I think it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't animating when I made it an object. I don't know. I'd have to look at the VOD. But yeah, I guess there's still the beard or whatever to do, but I think I'm kind of ready to call it here, honestly. Got the eye patch done. So things left to do on this guy. Fix the beard and fix the other face. And then maybe make a new face. And maybe I could do a little bit more on the feet or something as well. But I think we're getting pretty close to done on him. So But yeah, I think now's a good time to stop for now. Maybe get some food, get some rest. We've been going a while, so I hope I hope things get better for you, White Bandit. It definitely sucks. The rest of you guys have a good night. But I think that's all I got for tonight. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys next time. Also, just as a fun thing, just thinking about doing like a dual stream with Kills, the other character artist on the team. So we may try and do that this week. I was thinking maybe Thursday. We'll see. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know how that's going to go down exactly. We're thinking about doing it in Discord or maybe just on Twitch, and we'll have his thing up or something. But yeah, it's something that sounded like fun. We'll see how we can get that done. But yeah, keep an eye out, and I'll catch you guys next time.